since 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony, until one day a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
I've been getting out of bed these past few days. Think it's fair to be proud about it. I've quit ordering from all those fast food chains. I'm feeling better, there's no doubt about it.
We can set the world on fire, fire.
My mic's been muted the whole time. I'm so sorry, guys. Miss how fun this raid is. FFAs are actually kind of chill. People control a lot though, but everybody here seems to have a good head on their shoulders. You usually can tell if you had a bad group going on, there's a lot of selling going on before Kefri. Because in FFAs you get like Zebit, Kefri, Akka, Monkey. Or it could be Monkey Akka. I don't know, man. I just work here. Please tell me I have a pickaxe. Oh, I've got an of course I would have a whole ass infernal dragon pickaxe in here. Oh no, the headset's dying, boys. Oh god. Tactically plug that in. Drop my seat down a little bit. Oh god, what am I doing? Oh god, what am I doing? Not protecting range, obviously. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm raiding. My headset was dying. Oh, hold on. I gotta grab the stuff here. Boom. Boom. Yeah, I'm fucking in monkey room now. Dude, none of my shit's working. This isn't good. Vents, boys got the vents. Oh. Oh, they really did make monkey room super easy. Holy shit. Definitely gonna have to fix audio. What do I have? Open? Well, I'm glad I realized that's a liquid adrenaline and not an ambrosia. So I'll go ahead and take that. Sorry, gang. Hey, this is Deathless Raid. All right, brother. I'll see you when you get back, man. It's popping, everybody. No purple. Let's see what these boards look like. Oh my god, I did the least amount. All right, time to figure out where all my tile markers went. One moment, I'll be right back, guys. Put myself in the AFK sleepy time. Night night. Alright, let's fix this fucking audio. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Bomba clap, Rastafari. But. Audio. God damn. I'm about to say, yeah, you might as well get some more, motherfucker. Like, you paid for some you pre-ordered some shit. Where in the fuck is this setting at? Am I losing my fucking mind? Yeah. Yo, why is my audio cooked right now? None of my desktop audio is registering. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Usually. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what the fuck's going on right now, but you should figure this out. $60. Nice. That's what I need. What the hell yeah, hold on, let me figure this one out. What the fuck is going on? I don't know, nobody's chatting right now either. I wonder if people just got me popped up on their phone or something. Let me see. Really? I was looking at a couple because I was like, huh, these names are a little weird. Like there was one, Mattia Darcelingo. That looks like a full name, and that's created the 24th of last year. Dude, you know one thing I've thought about? This is something I genuinely think about. I feel like Twitch themselves have view bots. Like, because nobody would want to go to a dead-ass website anyway, you know what I mean? Which is nuts. Yeah. That is a little wild. Yeah, I put thousands of hours into this account. Oh, fuck. Dude, and it's well, I guess it's because of all the esports shit going on, but they had more, their category had more viewers than fucking RuneScape. I was like, what? Dude's a fucking demon. Ooh, he's the hacker. Bro, what happened to all of my shit? Huh? What's up? No, I'm not. No, it's not the scenes. Like my RuneScape shit's fucked up. Like it's not even like the client itself. It's not an application in the game. My shit's fucked. I'm confused. My overlay is completely cooked. Enable layout. Default. Bruh. Alright, time to delete the whole thing. Yep. And these are all plugins, you know what I mean? Like fucking like how WoW has like WoW plugins and shit. It's the same thing essentially. Like the whole bank layout thing. You can't see it on the right side of my screen over here next to my prayer bar. This is also a fucking plugin, but like the pillars on my inventory, because it's supposed to be like a fucking podium or whatever. That's a plugin. So I don't have to stare at these two little ass orbs. I can just keep an eye on my fucking bar length. But to the right is where my RuneScape or my RuneLite profiles and all the settings and plugins are and shit. But these tabs on the left, all of them are fucked up now. So you had to redo all of these. Nice. Right. It's okay though, because some of them are super old with like my in-game gear that I don't have anymore. Bro, I'm so glad I have a fire cape, or not a fire cape, but I got an inferno cape now. I remember when I was a little kid, bro, I was so hyped to fucking eventually get a fire cape. Like everybody wanted one, the cheese cape. But now I got the infernal cape. I'm that fucking guy. Damn, I got 30 something people watching. I'm not fucking doing anything. Jesus. I'm about to say something. Shit, I'm poor. Somebody bought me something. Shit, I'm out here making ham and cheese sandwiches. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Hold on. I'm gonna go look at some shit in the RuneScape category because something's got to be up here. Something's got to be up. Somebody's got to be view botting like the RuneScape category. Like there's no fucking way. And also like all of these people right here are fucking killing it even right now in the RuneScape category. It's insane. Bruh, I hope devs aren't watching me. I'm a bad influence. I'm the wrong person to be watching. Oh, I was like, you're the wrong person. There. Where am I at on this list? Let me see. Then that guy is high up on the list for only having fucking 8 viewers there, bud. There's some chill people here playing some RuneScape, man. What I really think I need is I need to be able to make some like, oh my god moments. So I need to be like farming more bosses, trying to get as much loot as I can and like clipping it, you know what I mean? Because there's RuneScape, there's like Behemoth, who literally does like, it's RuneScape Daily News where they talk about updates and then clips and shit and stuff like that, where he does small creators and gives them fucking light. Am I? It doesn't show me. Bro, I'm about to hit 40. What's going on? Yeah, no, this is scaring me, bro. People were talking yesterday. What happened here, bud? I don't even see me on the list. Oh, okay. Jesus. Wow, that gives me a little bit of anxiety. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. That does give me a smidge of anxiety, bud. I didn't expect fucking at least like 30-something people to be wanting to watch RuneScape. It's the fucking weekend. I guess that does make sense. But dude, you're not gonna convince me that there's not something fishy going on here. I'll tell you right now, I ain't got money to spend like that on that kind of shit. If it ain't something that's useful, I ain't doing it. I don't get. Yeah, no, but I'm just saying, like, this is something like this. I wouldn't waste. That's a fucking. I don't know how much that shit is, but I'm assuming that shit's not cheap, and I wouldn't do that if you could. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Nah, and plus not only that, I've had this account for so long. I'm not trying to get my shit fucking banned. I've worked too hard. Really? Shit, time to actually start viewbotting. No, I'm just playing. Oh shit, watch me jump up to like 500 viewers. Be like, alright boys, I'm poor, please sub. And it's just fucking bots. Are they? That's insane. It's crazy. I was watching videos on the whole viewbotting epidemic and shit like that, and it's crazy how many big streamers only have a couple hundred actual viewers compared to like the 3,000-4,000 AI bots they bought. I guess too, I thought it was expensive because these people are buying thousands of view bots. I got an extra account on here too. A normie account. It's not Iron Man. Yeah, if you ever wanted to actually like sit down and try to get good at some RuneScape or like, you know, try to lock in with it, I've got a decent account. Hold on, let me look up the name. Shit. What did I make the name? Why do I have my look at this. Oh no, I sold the name. Never mind. I forgot that I sold my Iron Man's name. It's Amazing Sex. My Normie's account's Awesome Sex, but I sold that. I don't know why this kid bought it. I mean, shit, he bought it for 1.2 bill, so. Yeah, I don't know why he wanted that name so much, but I don't know. He just really wanted the name. But no, I was like, I'll take 1.2 bill because I was I was like, fuck it, I'm about to be working on my Normie anyway. I don't remember what I made my my Iron Man's name now. Fuck. Thank God all this shit's just attached to emails, and I could just fucking email search myself. Holy shit, bro. I've got too many RuneScape accounts. I've got a maxed pure fucking Gmaul Mauler. 1 defense pure. Fucking... I've got like a base 80s across the board account. That was a failed Zerker. It was supposed to be a Zerker account. That's the one that I'll let you use. That one, it's pretty far into the game too. Like, it's got a lot of good shit. I think tomorrow that account's pin gets deleted. That one had to take 7 days because it's a full-on Jagex account. Bro's talking about sup. You still waiting on getting affiliated? PeakyPie.com. Death skull emoji. Don't advertise something like that to me and then put a death skull emoji behind it. I'm not clicking on that shit. I'm white, but not that white. I'm not that white, buddy. I'm sorry. I hate that all of my icons disappeared. Ugh, whatever. In it. Yep. My grandma almost fell for something like that too, but she thank God she fucking hit me up. Thank fucking God. I was like, Grandma, you would have just lost your entire 401k essentially. Like everything that you worked for to retire from the Navy with would have just disappeared. It would have all just been fucking gone, bro. Oh shit. My fucking buddy, so I have a friend who's disabled that plays, and like he's mentally handicapped, and he actually just did the fight. He just got his fire cape. That's awesome. That's what's up, bro. Hell yeah, man. Oh, I feel so bad. He was like, I thought you didn't like me anymore, bro. I just haven't been playing RuneScape. I'm so sorry. Oh my God, I feel so bad. Oh my God. What's up? No way. Oh my God, that's my peak. Even whenever I streamed before, I only ever sat around 30 viewers, bro. What's happening? Oh wow, it was only for a moment, but wow, that's cool. 2 people were like, bye. Yeah, they're like, oh really? Yo, what time you get off today, bub? 6, 7. Oh shit. So I'm really good at AC work, right? And I feel so bad, man. But I don't like working on shit outside of work. I was also really busy. I ended up helping this lady. She lives in my apartment complex or whatever, but she was out there struggling. Had somebody trying to help her homegirl or whatever figure out putting like Freon in her AC or whatever. And I don't know if they got it right or not before I came down and helped. But whenever I came down there and I was helping, I was like, hold on, have you used any yet? And she was like, no, I haven't been able to get it hooked on there. I'm like, okay, cool, 1 second. That's the right type of Freon, blah, blah, blah. I go grab my light real quick because I'm like, well, let me just look at it and make sure that there isn't something else wrong. Like, if you don't have Freon, there's a reason. It just doesn't leave. You know what I mean? And I'm good. I'm glad I did. I made her go return. It was like fucking $60-something she paid for that big ass bottle, but I made her go return that. And I told her, I was like, man, if you go get fucking like a Rock Auto condenser, because there's a big old gash in her condenser. I told her she goes and just buys one on like Rock Auto for her car, because it's a Honda. Rock Auto would treat it just right. But I'll put it in there for her. But she's got to buy some Freon, not that fucking that overpriced shit, like the black can stuff at like AutoZone and stuff like that. Don't ever use that shit. They've got additives and stuff like that, and it's like, so the machines that service these things take PAG oils, and they go in your entire AC system, man. And what's in those cans is like a generic ass cheap PAG oil, and it essentially cakes up. So, because here's the thing, your compressor literally has 2 pistons. There's a whole little nether motor at the bottom of your fucking motor. And what it's doing is it's pulling in a liquid and compressing it into Freon, like a full-blown gas. And that's what goes through and makes your shit cold. But during that process, that cheap-ass PAG oil that's like, oiling it up gets caked up in there. Catches shit. Especially if you don't have I told her, I was like, I don't have like a service machine I could attach to this to fully fucking, I can't pull vacuum on this. I can't monitor it. Like, this is on a whim. But those Hondas don't have evap core issues or expansion valve issues. So I was like, your lines look good. It's just a condenser. I was like, you should be good. And then, man, this was right before I started streaming, like almost 2 weeks ago. And she told me the other day that her AC kicking like a bitch. I was like, hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you try that one. I too am a mixed berry kind of guy. PB Blaster, baby. Sorry, guys. Oh my goodness. Where OSRS, Runelight, Aka. There's my fucking plugins. What's up? What, the Raz? Just a little less than half. Yeah, a little less than that. About a third left, and I've had it for what, almost a week? Yeah, that's what I, no, that's how I feel. I mean, these don't hit as hard as the views, like a pod, so. Yeah. This man dealing with a crazy motherfucker, boy. You had Tsunami? What's up, brother? I remember you. Yeah, we run some TOA. Right between the shoulder blades. I actually need to leave this party because I still haven't fixed my audio. And then I got rid of my whole ass fucking inventory this now. This man yapping his ear off, yo. My TOA clock? Here you go, bro. Oh. We're about to get some in. Doing FFAs, man. Looking for Missouri Top, Shadow, and the Pet. I would absolutely love to get those. If I get those, I would absolutely grind out the rest of everything else. I'll green log this shit out of TOA. I don't care. I would love that. I gotta grind some regular 300s and shit, man, and then I'll kick it up to 400s. Then I'm down. Oh my god, that guy yapped and yapped. Is his name Anthony? Okay, I thought that was Anthony because I was like, holy shit, that sounds like Anthony, and he yaps just like Anthony Franco, bro. And I was like, oh, he's a veteran just like Anthony Franco? Yup. So this guy lives alone with a dog? Yup. Oh my god. Oh wow, he definitely doesn't talk to her. Respectfully, of course. The working man. The working man. Got my audio fixed. Yeah, I know. Let's go ahead and world hop to 329. You run some more motherfucking TOA, boy. Like a little goat. Yeah, I'm fucking hungry too. I'm gonna eat a little snack for right now and then go get some Chick-fil-A for lunch. Yeah, it's Saturday. I don't mean nothing. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they close at 7, bro. That bitch right next to my house. My total is 1966. That shit's about to be 19. It's about to be 1967. About to be 97 Magica. Sorry, I'm sped as hell. My collection log? Bro, I remember you. You got a bot name, though. Just want to let you know that. This guy asked me this question. It wasn't, no. It might have been that. Hold on. Chat log. Oh, no. He's never asked me that. Okay. Listen.
That shit, that bit tough. That bit gay. Fuck her.
JoJo reference? What a funny name. I need to stop procrastinating and run more raids. Alright, I'm ready. Potting up. Let's go. My bad. Yeah, it's a little expert raid. I solo these often. I'm just trying to get down all the mechanics again, and then I'm gonna solo it. I just don't want to waste my time. This is one of the this is the lengthy raid. No way I got hit by that.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I haven't even went and bought pods. Because I've had the Raz. For my views. Yeah. Nah, I really don't smoke like that, so yeah. It was never really like a money thing, to be real with you. I was just like, I need some flavor. Cause that shit gets mundane as fuck. It wouldn't be too bad. Cause I'd like to stop, cause I do smoke a high nick, like 5% pods and shit. Yeah. Team's kind of weak. There's the stats, mid-raid. There you go, buddy. Boom, bang, pow, but. There's something wrong with that, boy. Yeah, I'm in a clan. Mecca, you asked me that, no? No. These oh, you guys are just the same fucking people. Okay. I'm so confused, dog. Whatever. I'm just gonna shut the fuck up. Not the Kefries. Ugh. Fuck it, right? Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Why isn't my... Oh, it's... Yeah. Yeah, do your thing, bro. Type shit. It's about to get dicey, oh my god. Bro really died. That's crazy, Rick. Oh no, he's cooked. Silly fellow. Look at the difference in room people have just because of people trolling. I'm glad they split me and gave me a lot of room. I was like, yeah, sorry guys. A lot of real estate on this end over here. Good job, everybody. Did we do monkey last? I can't remember, bro. Already, I can't remember. Chalk it, chalk it. What's up, dude? What's up, Dynamite? Dynamite. Yeah, I'm on a desktop. Who's got the lowest mining? Let's look it up. Who's got the lowest mining? 76? What? Oh my god, I gotta fix that right now. Okay. Well, that sucks. I don't know why they dragged it over here. Why does he love me the most? Oh my god, am I dead here? Whew. Bro, I'm not locked in and I'm looking at the wrong things. Why does everybody keep asking me to do Muse Apparel? They get burnt, boy.
Dying on my hard Cryman. Completed.
I'm not very enthusiastic about how this is about to go. I said I'm not enthusiastic with how this is probably about to go. I think my team's about to get fucking absolutely cooked. Yeah, they said that. That's what I was saying, bro. That's what I'm thinking. Somebody's being nice, I guess. I don't know. But but here's the thing though. I was seeing similar messages in a couple other streamers' chats. Yeah, but like bigger streamers' chat. I don't know. It's weird. Fuck it. Give me the blue boy. Do we even get this feeling? Sweet. Good hustle, boys. Shite. Gap is on herd. Nice. I was putting 13,000 a day at Hyundai, bro. I worked on one end and always had to constantly go to the other end, which really sucked. Oh. Let's freaking go! Alright, was it a good idea to not use my salt just now? Yeah, that it was. Holy shit. Alright, so we're gonna keep that on hand, that on hand. That can stay back there.
Hell yeah, brother. A motherfucking men.
I'm glad you picked that up. Just don't tell Taylor, gang. Hey, Taylor, gang. I'm baked. I'm retarded. Oh, shit. Snips the fucking salt, yeah?
Ooh. I'm down to Wildy Boss, my guy.
Wildy Boston's fun as shit, man. Yup. This is P1 Obelisk, baby. Ooh, the switches are crazy. He's different. He's different. What's up, JoJo reference? You're... Almost got it down to half. It's huge. Range swap. Oh, I just trolled. We probably could have finished that. Okay, we did. God bless. Let's fucking go, boys. Another deathless fucking raid down. Let's go. Let's see if I get a perk, boys. Oh. Oh, dude, I thought it was mine. Oh my god. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Damn, someone got a purple. We're doing free-for-alls. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Oh, Fang. Nice. GZ. That's awesome. Yeah, you fucking scruff that shit down. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. It keeps trying to. Everybody's saying GZ, and it keeps trying to ban them. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. That was a good ass deathless raid. He got himself a little 19 mil upgrade, best in slot stab. Yes, sir. How many fangs do I have? 2. And I got the fucking. Do you know the gist behind these raids? So they have invocations, right? And it's just different modifiers, and you can pick and choose which ones. So there's like modifiers for like the wardens at the end, the Baba the monkey, Akka the warrior, Zebek the alligator, and Kefri the obviously the beetle. And the more you put on, the higher you get. And if you hit the 300 threshold, that's for expert, and you unlock like the better rewards and shit like that. And then you can go even higher at like 400, at 500 and stuff. There's other rewards. I went and did a deathless 500. That was the hardest shit I've ever done in this game, dog. Like that deathless 500 was genuinely harder than doing Inferno was, because it wasn't just me. I had to not fuck up because there's other people trying to do this shit, and it was so fucking hard, bro. It was so fucking hard. But that's how I got the Fang kit. Once you get the Fang, you can get a kit to put on it that makes it look badass as fuck. Like there's a guy standing right next to me without it. This guy right here. And that's the Fang kit. This shit's gas. You peep the purple skin? You know what that's from, right? You know the purple skin? That's TwitchCon skin, baby. I got purple skin in RuneScape from TwitchCon. Yeah. I keep missing the October event because I'm so busy during Halloween. Like, that's a big holiday for me. Like, even my significant other, you know what I mean, etc. And the event you do the Halloween event, and you actually unlock the black skin. It's like jet black, and I want that shit so bad because it pairs so well with so much gear. That was a good raid. I honestly need to go for I want to go for the green log at TOA. That would be fucking sick. I gotta get 800 something more expert completions. Yeah. I've almost got I've almost got 200. Doing FFAs and shit, they're super fast, so. I'm on a Calphite task, but I'm definitely not doing that shit. I'll tell you that much, my guy. Oh shit, thank you, Crispy Spoon. Thank you for the follow, man. Sorry, I was eating a Rice Krispie treat. Good look, bro. Hey, 24 followers? I put you as one of my favorites on my stream dashboard too, so we can stream together or whatever. I'll pull up the laptop for the Twitch manager and we could collab on COD. That'd be cool as fuck. My man said, I'm off at little 6 o'clock today, boy. Short. Yeah. Oh yeah. No. Until you get on. Yeah. No. But I was just saying you're getting off at 6. It's not bad. Dreadful in there, isn't it? What drop? Nah, I don't have all the elites done. Hell yeah, I might actually do that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Nar. Where are the 300s? Blood. Where are the lobbies? I ain't trying to run no 400s right now. Man, let me pull a solo shadow real quick, bro. I said fuck it. Bought the best in slot boots in the game that just dropped about a year ago. They're called the Overnic treads, and like they have dragon boots, wizard boots, and ranger boots. And then for the longest time, Cerberus actually dropped an item that made them the Pegasians for rangers, the Eternals for mages, and then the Primordials for like melee, best in slot melee, range, and mage respectively. And then these boots, you can actually put those boots in them, and it's best in slot for all three classes in your boot slot. You don't ever have to change boots. It's fucking nice. It's expensive, but I don't ever have to worry about. I got the Jordans. I've got those ones that auto strap, the Marty McFlys. That's essentially what they look like, but with a bat wing on them. Nice. My name is Joe.
Oh shit, Sunset Sarsaparilla.
cooking and geeking and beaking. You name it. That boy said, I live up in Tabby Creek, boy. Showing.
I'll do some next after I get a drop at TOA. Give me a shadow, and I'll go do next. You have a fucking deal, dude. Ooh, shit. Where's Z-Dank? No, I missed it! No! Nah, I need that 861 mil from that shadow I'm gonna sell. And I'll do anything. Bro, I need my fucking clicks back before I go pecan. Oh my god, you got me fucked up. Absolutely Barrow's gloves. I'm not bringing mage. This guy's running a 150. Oh, little fella. Yeah, PvP. Yeah, I'm on some pussy shit. No pecan. Not right now, at least. Dead homies, yeah, that's not a bad idea though, man. I mean, you just run an entry, get it down, and then run some 150s. Like, it ain't all that bad, man. Like, once you get the 150s down solo, it's absolutely not all that bad. But I would especially if you've ran these before, bro, like I've done, just come back to TOA and do for like 300 or 150 FFAs. It's super, super worth it, man. Also, welcome to the stream, Brody. Trying to find a decent little expert run to go on. Player +7, let's go. Got one already. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with doing that. Do something in the meantime while you're figuring out a game plan, because that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm a returning player as well, man. Yeah, that's exactly how it is, dude. I've been playing this game since 06, bro, so I know all about the huge breaks and shit. What are your stats and shit, man? Like, do you do, and I'm assuming if you're doing TOA, that means that, you know, you're pretty much towards end game. Potting up, let's get it. One thing that really helps me figure out something to do too is just watching some videos while doing skilling and stuff like that. I'll be like, oh my god, some content. Like, especially like catching up on things. You know what I mean? Like, watch the Behemoth and Tasty and stuff like that so you can catch up on like the Ruin news and shit. Sweet. Usually I get an audio key for that. Guess I didn't. Someone hit the re, let's go, dude. Oh, you're right there in game, bro. I still need to get my quiver, bro. I'm so ass. Coliseum spanks me, bro. I'm a straight up deer in headlights in the Coliseum. The only reason why I can even do TOA is I forced myself to do solos for a really long time. Ow. Ow, I guess I timed that wrong. From South Carolina, Brody. From South Carolina. Dude, there's something wrong with that, man. That happens. It's especially, I mean, we spend thousands of hours grinding out accounts to get to that point. You know what I mean? Like, we spend thousands of hours grinding to get to this point. I can't tell you. Back in the day, I'm sure you know how it is grinding the fire cape. Just going into the fight capes was nerve-wracking, man. But it's just something with practice. You'll get over it. Especially when you play with a decent team that doesn't make you feel like shit for messing up. But TOA FFAs are brutal. People are dicks. Practice makes perfect. Or like my dad says, perfect practice makes perfect. That's crazy, man. Yeah, my dad's big on that saying, man. Big on that saying. I knew that was Rat Queen. Always geeking out every raid that I've done with this chick. He do be maneuvering though. Yeah, my dad was the first generation of non-military in a huge military family. But all that mindset stuff definitely stuck with him. Oh, that's awesome, man. Hell yeah. Thank you for your service, dude. Happy 4th as well. Yeah, I have huge intentions as well of starting a community on here. RuneScape Clan. I would really, really enjoy doing that. Absolutely, man. Hey, thanks for the Prime sub, dude. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, if you ever want to run TOA and stuff too, man, I'm more than down to do that. I have no problem. Doesn't matter if we fail it or not. We can put softcore run on as well. Yeah, if you ever want to run anything, just let me know. I don't mind helping you get back into the groove, man. I've done the break so many times coming back. It doesn't take me long to get back into it. Yeah, for sure, man. My name in game is Awesome Sex, one word. As goofy as that is. But yeah, you can absolutely add me on there. I'll put my private all the way on too, so you can DM me or PM me. Heck yeah, for sure, man. Hey, oh yeah, double space, of course. Hey, let's get it, man. All right, it's cat free time. This is where things can get dicey. Last raid I ran, they blessed me. I wonder how many papers we got. Okay, we're doing Southwest. It's actually pretty damn good. Oh, I didn't mean to troll you, buddy. I'm so sorry. I thought he was gonna switch it, but I guess not. Whatever. All right, brother. You be safe, man. Heck yeah. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Peace. The instant down was amazing there. One of the best FFA teams I've ever played with. In that sense, of course. Come along this way, tag him up. Smack the soldier scarab on the run through. Ooh, dice that one up. That's so crazy that I even made it away with that. Favorite RuneScape guide is easily Saradomin, man, I'll be honest. I love them all though, like it's genuinely a tough choice for me. Oh, let's all go left. Huge, let's get it. Oh, It's a fast one right there. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see what the ghost has to offer. It's not bad. I'll take it. That is not bad. Opting in for the ambrosias towards the end anyway, and I get to have my 2 salts, which I'm probably not going to need those. Worst case scenario, I will. But 2 salts as well as the what you call it? The liquid adrenaline for the special. Oh shit, I don't even think we needed to do that. Oh, I didn't make it on time. I'm trolling, I'm selling. I deserve to get flamed. For whatever reason, I thought it was coming the other way. Doesn't work like that. Does not work like that. Team Monsieur missing some jewelry. I have around 600 mil, blah, blah, blah. You have Bofa. It wouldn't really be necessary to like split the cost down the middle. Realistically speaking, it's really not too gear heavy. It's one of those things that you overthink when it comes to this. As long as you have a decent tribrid setup, right? So base minimum, you want to like bandos and let's say bandos, a Fang, which is relatively cheap as well. You want a DDS, obviously, for whenever the Warden's Heart comes out. ARMs and a Trident is completely fine. People do this with an Ivan's Blast. So you can do like ARMs and a Trident, or you can rock, like I am with some Virtus and a Sang. Sang helps out a lot. Occult's really cheap. Yeah, about to say, Occult's not expensive at all. Range gear, you have Bofa, so you have that completely down, and you'll be camping that for a good majority of this. Like Zebek, you're going to be killing him with that. Your melee gear is what you're going to be using to kill Baba. It's not too crazy, man. But let me finish up this raid, and honestly, I could kind of give you a rundown of what would be decent. You're missing some jewelry, boots, melee, and mage setup. I got you, man. We'll dial you in on that. Absolutely, we will. I play a multitude of other things, man. I got a huge Steam library. Drank the wrong thing, but whatever. Try to dodge the ball. Oh my god, I'm a demon with it. There we go. Let's go. Yeah, honestly, basic A-rims and like a Sanguinesti, because Sanguinesti's relatively cheap. I think it's around 20 mil as well. Hold on, check or examine. It's around 20 mil. You just need blood runes to charge it, and you don't need anything else. Thrall's death charge is pretty decent as well. But your mage setup, you don't have to go too crazy. I camp Barrow's gloves. Honestly, you can camp Prims or D-boots the entire raid as well. So you don't have to worry about a glove switch, and you don't have to worry about a boot switch. I would not worry about overwhelming yourself with that kind of stuff yet. Like just yet, you know. Yeah, this raid isn't too crazy, and if you're gonna be doing 150s and 300s, like 300 FFAs, which I really do highly recommend, because I mean, just last raid we got a purple, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, dude, take care of the kid aggro, brother. Do what you gotta do, man. I'll be streaming most of the day, so I ain't going anywhere, man. Gotta take care of the shaman, fellas. The one that's spawning these bad boys. A little 1 minute room, that's awesome. Oh. Oh, I didn't make it through. That sucks. Oh my god, I took that shit to the forehead. That is what I'm talking about, team. Yeah, you can join my clan, man. Exclamation Discord. I'm hitting that. Yeah. Eating that one in the head. It's all good though. We won this. Let's go, team. Holding the whole team back over here. Torba's best in slot. Oathbreaker's best in slot melee for anything that needs to be slashed. Ooh, I can't believe I prayer flicked that. See, that was an accident on my end. I was overthinking it. Even at my stage, I still do it. No XP waste, baby. Indeed. Oh yeah, the soundtrack for they absolutely killed it. Like they were like, oh, everybody loves RuneScape soundtracks. Let's just keep making them progressively better. And they, man, oh dude, they do such a good job. The only reason why I keep the music off for this room is just to concentrate on audio cues. Everybody's doing such a fantastic job this raid as well. I don't know if we had any deaths in the Kefri room. No, we didn't. Be a good predecessor for the back-to-back, man.
I'm dialed in right now. I might swap to melee and him at the end here. Oh shit, what am I doing? I'm selling. I forgot we didn't get him all the way down. We had to do one last phase.
Dying on my hard
I didn't
right.
spec.
Completely.
Oh no. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for the good luck on the loot. I don't know why Nightbot deleted that. That makes no sense. I completely missed my spec button there too. Yeah, I think me dying cooked my chances there. Yeah, I did pretty damn alright there, I'm not gonna lie. I wonder if it cooked my loot dying. Yeah, I'm sorry that Nightbot did that. Yeah, about average loot there. Can't complain. That was a fantastic raid though. Yeah, nobody really quits, man. They just take breaks. That is for sure. That is for sure. No back to back, sadly. No back to back. Cue some music up in the background here. Let's cue up my theme song. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Absolutely love this track.
1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony until one day a young man
Yeah, Serpalm is really useful in that sense for that. I always just bring a one sand few for that, because there's only 2 rooms that poison do. That's the Zebak room, and well, I mean, if you get poison in Kefri, that's just unlucky. Got pretty range, but it's not what I mean. You could camp that. I just don't have to worry about it because I don't know. I've just dealt with it so many times that I've kind of like adapted in the sense of what to deal with. And solos, I might Serpalm over Face Guard, to be honest with you. Also, thank you for being one of my founder subs, man. I literally just got my sub button yesterday, dude. I usually stream some Call of Duty and stuff like that, but I'm a big RuneScape nerd, and as soon as I started streaming some in-game content, man, I've been sitting at like 20-something viewers the last few days, and now I'm at 30-something. So it's pretty cool. I appreciate everybody being here. I'm a mechanic and a technician. I work on Hondas and Genesis. That's what I've mastered, and I'm actually in the middle of making the change over to Nissan with the dream of hopefully working with the Nismo team. But if streaming takes off, man, I would absolutely love to do it. It'd give me more time with my kids as well. Got a 3-year-old daughter and a son who's about to turn 10, man. Or 9, not 10. I'm scared for the 10. But he's so good, man. He's such a good kid.
Hell yeah, man. Thank you. Yeah, that kid aggro is no joke. I just had some over over the fact that I ate the last Dino Nuggy kid cuisine with the you know, the one with the brownie and the sprinkles in it. Yeah. Sent me straight up to the store to get more. Oh, that's awesome. HVAC's good money, man. I just know you deal with the heat a lot. I actually am really happy that I made the move because I was in an older building as well, man, that had, man, the ventilation or the insulation in the roof was still fiberglass. And I mean, it's South Carolina, man. I'm in here working. It gets up to 100, around 100 degrees, and I'm profusively sweating. It's like getting tarred and feathered when you're working over a car, busting your ass, busting knuckles, and then you get a whole plop of fucking fiberglass laying on the back of your neck, you know? That's the way to do it. I see a lot of, especially here in like the Southeast, man, there's a lot of big, like, not big, but there's a lot of companies that start up with veteran partnership and stuff like that. And they're successful, extremely successful. That's a good business to be in, man. It ain't going anywhere anytime soon. Pretend the fire burning. About to find another raid here in a second. My Duke KC? It's a very oddly specific question. It's like 70 something or 83. KC Duke. 86. Duke was beating my ass the other day. Yeah, Duke's a pain in the ass, man. So, fun fact, I got hacked maybe about a year and a half ago. I was lucky enough to have some friends help me out a little bit. Nothing crazy. I've had to grind for most of it back. I lost about 4.7 bill, man. I like nerd rage, got rid of a lot of my placeholders with items and stuff like that. But I'm on the rebuild, and one of the things they fucking did, bro, was they got rid of my Ember Light, which is an infused arc light, which means I have to go get all of the crystals again, the shards to put back in it, and everything else. It's gonna take a while. Didn't realize I was streaming on Wi-Fi too. Could be worse, I guess. No, it's all good. It's due to my own hubris, man. I was in a big community or a big clan and whatnot, and just got complacent with who I trusted. That's all that was. That's literally all it was. Doesn't matter how many years you know somebody. If you know in person, on the video game, people see how much 4.7 bill can sell for in real life, and they take it. You know what I mean? And the sad part is too, bro, is if my friend at the time, if he would have asked me for the money, I would have given him money. I would have given him money if I known he was struggling. But it sucks that he felt like he had to, you know, stoop to something. I haven't talked to him since, but it sucks that he you know, stooped to something so low. And no, I mean, mind you, he has no kids and stuff like that. You know, he's kind of from the same background as me in the sense of, like, you know, adoption and stuff like that. So he's all the way out in Washington all alone and shit, working and sleeping in a small room at his brother's house and shit. And I mean, as sad as it is, you know, we all go through it. We've all been through some fucking terrible shit. The worst thing you can do is not fucking reach out. Dude, I've burned bridges whenever I was younger. I'm 30 years old now. I burned a solid amount of bridges just being a stuck-up, egotistical little shit. You know what I mean? And it definitely helps having guardians or parental figures in your life that help you regulate those emotions, man. Absolutely, yeah, no, for real. I've slept in bandos, man. Like, I've slept in bandos with my friends, like fucking trap houses and stuff like that. I'd sleep in cars outside for my people, but I can't let them get close. You know what I mean? I've got kids and stuff. I worked hard for what I had, but now I got to grind it all back. I think I'm sitting at roughly like 800 something mil right now. Getting close to having a bill bank again.
Yeah, you served in the military too, brother, so that mindset was built into you, broken down and built up. Oh yeah, I was going for the Baron pet. Yeah, in some of my AFK time, that's one of the grinds. I want the Baron, the Duke pet. Alright. Oh yeah, let's help you out with some gear too though. Let's get you right. Let me throw my inventory away. So personally, I don't have a trident. Don't have a trident. Let's see here. Do you have bandos on All Dead Homies? Because I know you're worried about your melee and your mage setup right now. Didn't buy it yet. You have around 600 mil. I would definitely grab some bandos. Definitely grab bandos. Where's my tassels at? Oh, they're in tab 1. Am I just not seeing them? Am I blind? Yeah, I'm blind. I'm not going to put the range stuff up or on because you already got both and stuff like that. So that'll be what you mainly wear. Definitely need a light bearer. You're going to want your Dragon Defender, your Vernic, as well as a Fang. You're going to be maining a Serp Helm, you said. I would highly recommend doing that. It's either that or do a It's Not face guard. Alright, so Bofa with Anguish, yes, you're going to be rocking. So Bofa Anguish, this is what I'm going to recommend while you get started. You're going to be only wearing the Bearer's Gloves and the Dragon Boots. The minimalistic increase from other boots is just insignificant unless you have the Avernic Treads with all boots inside of them. Bearer's Gloves are completely fine. Your boots and your gloves are one less switch to worry about. So you have no boot switch, no glove switch, and no helmet switch because you're going to be maining those. So definitely rock those. Don't worry about the ward. Use your Book of the Dead on the Arcade Spellbook for Thralls. You're going to be using that in your offhand with Mage. Occult Necklace as well. Get yourself your Mage Cape. I'm assuming you have a Mage Cape, whether it's 1 or 2. 1's fine, 2 is amazing because of the actual damage percentage increase. Hell yeah. Perfect. Partisan. Do you have any gems at all? All the gems? Yellow Karis Partisan of the Sun, brother. That's just gonna be you saw me die at the end of the last raid because I actually equipped that item and went to use my special. Obviously, you know how it works. It drains your prayer, gives you a shit ton of health. I failed on that, but that's why I use that. It's a fail-safe for me. I keep that on hand for that. Blowpipe as well, Amethyst Darts. Definitely grab that. I use that for the boulder. The mage and soldier scarabs and stuff like that, as well as the small scarabs for healing Kefri. Baba Boulders, I'm sure I mentioned that. You can do it on P1 Obelisk. You can fucking blow pipe that bad boy. That's why it's amazing for that. Yeah, dude, I got you. It's so fucking overwhelming. It's an in-game activity and shit like that. Like, there's people out here doing this shit with Mix Hides and Iban's Blast. Fucking, I'm gonna let you know right now, Bone Dagger. Bone Dagger is meta here. This is an in-game 500 elite weapon. Like, I'm not kidding you. Like, whenever I did my 500 run, I had to bring a Bone Dagger. It was a part of the strat. Yes, brother. So stab. This is the stab raid, right? Bone Dagger special is a fucking defense decrease, a very, very massive one at that, and it's almost guaranteed to hit in this raid because of how weak almost damn near everything is to stab. Like, even fucking Zebak, my buddy, my Iron Man buddy, runs in and just fucking shanks him in the face. And he's got like max defense lowered. It's insane, man. It's the small things, you know what I mean? Like, there's so many minimal, like, from fucking Aram or from Virtus to Ancestral is such a minimal increase. I wouldn't recommend getting Ancestral, but Ancestral's dropped so much in price, there's no point in owning it now, like, if you have the money. But until, like, it's minimalizing your switches so you don't have to worry about clicking too damn much. And that's the thing, if you get so used to one setup, so like a simple 6-way switch is what I recommend, man. I'm 6-way switching and having an absolute blast doing it. It is a small bit overwhelming because I'm still getting used to it. That was probably my 5th raid back, but it really dulls some things down. But Bone Dagger away, this is necessities. You want to keep that Light Bearer on. You're gonna be camping that bad boy. Fire Cape, Infernal Cape. So this is going to be the main gist of what you're rocking here. So your max melee, your max mage, and then you've got your 3 utility weapons. Partisan for your heals, DDS for hearts, and you've got your blow pipe just for all around monkey room, lava boulder, Kefri soldiers and mages, stuff like that. Obviously grab your rune pouch, make sure it's got everything you need for your yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, you can bring death charge runes too, it's just a little bit more, but if you want to bring them for death charge, that's up to you. But you're using a Light Bearer already, man, so I don't recommend it. Personally, I just have it in there because it's already a preset from bossing I was doing, so that's just how I have mine set up. If you want to bring a spec weapon, you totally can. Bone Claws on stab, holy shit, they're amazing. Void Waker, holy shit, it's amazing. And FFA TOAs, I mean, you totally can. It's really good DPS. There's just so many people doing this already that I don't bring it. The DPS is usually already good, and we can absolutely boss together, Iman. But that's just the simple stuff right there. Moving on to the next thing, I have a chugging barrel that I have preloaded. Let me withdraw it and configure it. I've got it preloaded with these things: Divine Super Combat 1 sip, Divine Ranging Potion 1 sip, Extended Anti-Venom Plus 1 sip, Stamina and Prayer Regen Potion 1 sip. I pre-sip those. I used to do a Minifite Potion, but I keep that. But I also keep the Angler in hand, and this is usually what I rock right here. And then I'll wait with the lobby, wait for our lobby to go. When they say pot ready, I'll have one of these 8 already for the max health. Pot, eat, put back, 2 staminas. So this is what your inventory wants to look like without your max range setup. Let me get to a wall or something. There you go. So that is the gist of what you want. It's a very cost-effective setup as well. I'd say 20, probably another 40 mil in there. It's a sub 100 mil setup without the full crystal. That's simple shit right there. Just a set of bandos and a saying, and you're golden, brother. Make sure you put the blood charges in there. Make sure that you have your melee weapon on stab. DDS, keep that bitch on fucking slash, man. You're gonna be slashing the core. But yeah, that's it, man. That's the setup right there. Like, you have money to spend, and I'm not telling you to break your bank. And this is you're literally watching me run the raid cheese as fuck with this setup too. And if you're max combats, I'm not even max combats, brother. I'm only 1966. Like, those are my stats. Granted, I'm 92 prayer, 96 mage, and stuff like that. But even then, you know. Super, super simple shit, man. It's overwhelming as hell, especially coming back, dude. One of the things that always gets me the most when it comes down to coming back, is just like what content I've missed and shit like that. You know what I mean? Hold on, I've got to fix the stream here. Do I PvP? Yeah, I actually do PvP. I have a maxed Iron Man account. So 2013, whenever OS came out, I made this account, right? Worked on it a good bit, and then a year later, they dropped Iron Man. So I went and started with my Iron Man, and went from there, man. Just didn't stop. I have a hardcore Iron Man as well. I might turn that into a YouTube series, but I came back to working on my, working on the main. But yeah, maxing is one of my big goals, man. But I mean, I don't PvP a lot. I'd PvP a lot more if I had more friends to PvP with, too. Yeah, I do all the God Wars bosses, including next, brother. But that should be, you should be golden when it comes to that setup. Remember Anguish as well. Yeah, dude, do your thing, man. Absolutely. I'm gonna be streaming most days as well too, so I'll be here. Let's turn the music down a little bit. Try to play a raid here. One second, I'm gonna grab a drink, use the restroom.
Appreciate that, Rob Channel 54. I just need one more moment. I'm about to be off the phone with my father. Just chatting up with him for a second. We're about to get back into him with some more Tombs of a Masket content, guys. Yeah, man, I stream every weekend. Every weekend.
far away, you're too far away to help me now. So I'm counting down the days to get out. 'Cause I need to learn to forget everything that drags me down. I need to forget everything inside me now. Full speed ahead, far from the end. So I'm full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. I've been staring at the sun in my eyes. I've been keeping on the run every night. But you're too far away to see the signs. So I'm staring at the sun till I'm dry. 'Cause I need to learn to forget everything that drags me down. I need to forget everything inside me now. Full speed ahead, far from the end. So I'm full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Full speed now. Full speed, got the pedal down. Full speed now. Yeah, yeah. Full speed now. Full speed, got the pedal down. Full speed now. Yeah, yeah. On my own, but I don't know why you hit the road, but you don't realize I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back. 'Cause I won't look back. I won't look back. 'Cause I won't look back.
I don't think I'll be running any COD rank today.
But you don't realize that I never want to watch the truth in your eyes. There's a
One moment, guys.
Heaven just knows what it was. Will I go back to the place where I belong? Everyone could break my heart, but I try my best to not fall apart. And I find it hard to let go. The memories keep me together.
All right, I'm back and alive. Off the phone with my father. We're about to get some raisin, guys. I get some raisin. Got some new people up in here. Shout out to my man, Dead Homies, for the recent sub and the recent follow as well. I really appreciate that, man. We're about to have a good day. About to see if we can get some purples. It's about to be a blast. Can't I technically do something here? Yeah, we about to run it up, guys. If anybody in here wants to run some FFA TOAs, I'm super down. Also, Dead Homies, I know you're lurking, but I don't know if you can hear. If you ever want to do FFAs with me and whatnot, like me and you, like host lobbies and whatnot, I'm super down to split the drops with you too, man. Hell yeah, I believe in aliens. I believe in aliens and I believe in God. It's weird. We're back. All right. Oh no.
think Amber gifted me. Do 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 do. Oh, it's popping here now. See the lobbies. Oh yeah. See if I can get myself in a lobby here. Dun, 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 dun. You know? Did I sell my Void Waker? I did. I'm a bot. I like how I brought in my favorite soda, Sprite. You guys like that question? Why did I bring you food? Whatever, bro. That's tilting. Let's get it. My mic? I'm using a Yeti GX, a Logitech Yeti GX. They're still healing it? Oh my goodness. Yeah, there we go. Oh wow, I need to lock in there. Oh, you're looking at Spotify. Still can't believe I brought an angler in. Maybe it's a good luck angler. Maybe it is a good luck angler. What I need to actually start doing is potting differently and bringing a super combat for this. I could easily drop one of my resources for it. Good shit, team. Favorite brand of tech is absolutely Logitech. I'm using a Golden Panda. Last tech question, guys. Glorious Forge. I should probably drop one of my restores. Oh no, the headset's on. This isn't good. I wish I had a longer type C to keep this thing plugged in with, man. Fucked that up. I should have restored and then popped it. All my game audio is gone. Oh. I have one, man. Ooh, what the... Thank you, bro. There's some people in here with some way better gear than me. But I mean, I am probably wearing like 6... Actually, no, I'm not wearing that much. My boots are the most expensive thing on me, 110%. Very nice run so far. I'm not loaded, bro. Glad I had a second to breathe. My armpit itched bad. What getting level is like 78? It's really low, brother. OG question though. Ball knowledge. There we go. Had to pick it up there at the end. Good luck, boys. Rip. $240K, livening up now. Most melee damage, let's go. $130. Man. Dun 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 dun. Small intermission, and we about to get this bread again, boys.
Oh man, oh man. We about to get some fucking money. We need some lutations in our life, boys. We need some lutations. I need some lutations. If I'm gonna crash out, if it's a fucking ward or if it's a fucking light bear. Excuse my language, but oh snap. I'm gonna help my neighbor with something. I'm gonna just be right back. It might take me 15-20 minutes, but I don't want to end the stream over that, so I'll be right back, guys. I'm just helping out a neighbor.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
Like a phoenix, you burst in be solid, not falling apart. Things never not okay when you were mine. You used to be honest, not pulling my heartstrings. Every other day you change your mind. Cause when you're high, you call me like I'm lonely. Some kind of little toy for you to wind up laying lying in bed and feeling lonely. I'm tired of being deployed like that. Getting busier and busier, so disorientated. First you want me, then you're busy. Girl, it's not that complicated. Got me tied up in a leash and round, round, round. You got me running in a circle. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Round in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on a loop. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Round in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on loop. I used to respect you, thought I was enough. Yeah, feels like half a century ago. Guess you keep coming back after telling me off, without even fitting sorry between goodbye and hello again. Thought we could grow again, how about no again, again and again. I'm trying to tell you we can't be friends, struggling to comprehend that we broke up and ended again and again and again. And I'm getting busier and busier, so disorientated. First you want me, then you're busy. Girl, it's not that complicated. Got me typing a leash and round, round, round. You got me running in a circle. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Round in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. Dear right brain, you're so far off, oh it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense, your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause, all you feel is dread. My logic is fair, if it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. The sun's gonna rise We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's our say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end. You'll never love me like you love JT back in '03. Up on MTV on a stage wearing shoes made of diamonds, singing songs about you like a siren. No, I won't be what you seem to need, 'cause I don't see what you seem to see. Ain't got troops in a crowd all united, ain't got you screaming loud and excited. I can't ever be the Backstreet boy you want me to. I just can't measure up, no, not in sync with the fashion. I ain't got the passion, never gonna be what you want. Backstreet boy you want me to. I just don't dress the part, no, I got Nikes and my hair ain't spiky, and we both know from the 90s, like you want Mac clean, and I can't say to your face I don't want it that way. You seem stuck in the decade that you were born. Open one day and wake up on a tour bus headed to Rome for a Coliseum concert with thousands of crazy fans. Looking up at the stage, I'm dancing, knowing I'm your man. I can't ever be the backstreet boy you want me to. I just can't measure up, no, not in sync with the fashion. I ain't got the passion, never gonna be what you want. Backstreet boy you want me to. I just don't dress the part, no, I ain't got Nikes and my hair ain't spiky, and we both know that I can't be your backstreet boy. I will never be the backstreet boy you want me to. I just can't measure up, no, not in sync with the fashion. I ain't got the passion, never gonna be what you want. Backstreet boy you want me to. I just don't dress the part, no, I ain't got Nikes and my hair ain't spiky, and we both know that I can't be your backstreet boy.
We're back, baby. Everybody here talking to themselves, huh? What is up, fellas? The new Chick-fil-A combo meal is so good. So good. Let's watch something here, fellas. Let's watch some Behemoth. Well, I finish up eating. Let's watch some Behemoth. Let's see here.
Alright, we are coming up on day 3 of Blood Moon Rises and the Maggot King boss, and we have finally got our first round of updates. Now, if you've been listening to any of the community discourse around this, you'll know that a lot of people do like the new boss, myself included. I think it's a pretty solid fight. But with that said, there are also some glaring issues with the new boss. And people are rightfully very, very mad about it. But luckily for us, Jagex has covered most of this in the new blog. So I'll go through all the changes that they're making today, but I wanted to start off with the Maggot King boss because that's probably the most important. And a small disclaimer, I spent a decent amount of time here. I'm at about 100 KC. I did not like it at first. It was kind of an intangible feeling. It just felt a little too busy and high intensity for what was actually required of you to do. But upon discovery of a few mechanics, namely shooting the grubs out of midair and really nailing down that melee punish mechanic, I actually really started to like it. I do want to give this boss a month or two to settle before I really form my true final opinion on this. However, like I said earlier, there are a bunch of gripes that the player base has. A few of which Jagex does cover in this blog, but several of which they don't at all. So I'm going to cover the main gripes that we've been seeing from the player base in hopes that we get to see some improvement here. I'm going to start off with the small ones and then go into the bigger ones later. First of all, the arena itself. This arena is very oddly laid out. If you spend a good bit of time in this boss, you'll notice that you actually have to zoom out pretty far, at least if you want to see the things that are happening to your character, as well as also seeing the boss and the mechanics that are coming out there. The problem that I've come across personally is that being that zoomed out makes it much harder to click accurately on the tiles that you need to go to. This truly is the death of fix mode, by the way. If you're looking for a sign from God to change over to resizable, this is probably it. Jagex is just abandoning people that play on resizable at this point. On top of that, I've noticed that the color palette for this arena also makes it rather difficult to see the shadows on the ground, especially when the grub food comes out. I do have a fix for that though. If you have not seen this yet, there's a plugin on RuneLite called Object Hider. I downloaded that and removed the grub food completely. It makes it so much better. So if you're looking for a little tip to help you there, I highly recommend that. The second one is kind of related. The click box on this thing, Jesus Christ, what the hell is that? Also paired with having to be more zoomed out than usual makes the boss an actual nightmare to click on. I feel like I have decent click accuracy. That's one of the things I'm better at in this game, but I find myself yellow clicking through this dude's non-existent armpits at least 5 times a kill. Jagex, please fix that. And finally, the biggest problem that the community has with this boss, this is something that I'm sure you guys have heard about, probably experienced, and even more likely have participated in the discussion for, is the loot table. We brought this up in one of our previous videos, and Jagex typically does one of two things when they make a loot table. The first option is to do like a Vorkath or a Zulrah, where it's a very steady and consistent stream of GP. The normal drops would be like Dragon Bolts and valuable supplies, so you make a very consistent profit. And the second one, which is probably the more common one, is a lottery style drop table. And the normal drops in that style will typically not be worth that much. It'll maybe cover supplies, give you a couple 100K per hour that you make, but you're really just waiting for that big ticket item. You're waiting for the unique, and that's where all of the money comes from. The issue with this boss is that the normal drops are functionally worthless. They are, again, cartoonishly bad. It's a bunch of really weird items and supplies for Vampirium activities, or more likely you'll get a supply drop that can only be used at that boss, or you'll get like a tarnished necklace that maybe, if you're lucky, gives you 1000 GP. And that is about 99% of these drops, if not more. And on the flip side, the uniques are not that rare, nor are they absurdly useful. We did get a best in slot necklace, but it's actually quite common, so the value of the big drops has just absolutely tanked over the past few days, which is expected with a new release. Obviously, you're silly if you don't think that's gonna happen, but this is already lower than where I assumed they would settle like a month or two down the line. So what Jagex has functionally done is taken a look at the consistent money drop table and the lottery drop table, and they decided to do neither. However, luckily for us, this is the first thing that they addressed in today's blog post. I'll pop it up here so you guys can read it, but essentially they're saying, hey, we hear you, this does not feel good. There's a few different changes coming, including added elite clue scrolls, some quote-unquote minor adjustments to the drop table. Your harvested loot will go directly into your inventory, which is actually pretty nice, and they're gonna remove the 15 leechfin drop, which was just a slap in the face. It was actually funny to get that one. In my mind, where I'd like to see this is you get around 200 to 300K an hour in normal drops if you are good at the boss. and then the big ticket items will make up for it. I think that's pretty fair. Now get out your tinfoil hats because we are once again talking about the one-tick skilling log that they accidentally added. And because it was unintended, they're going to be removing it in next week's game update. However,
crazy.
Jagex does say that doesn't mean we're against introducing items that support skilling in interesting ways. I think it's very valid of Jagex to remove this because it was not intentional. I would really like to see them pull this because I think it's an interesting idea. And the more that I think about it, I think the happier I would be if I saw this coming to the game. So my tinfoil hat tells me that they're probably going to pull this in a month or two. We'll see. They're also tackling seeker arrow conversion because the process to do that kind of sucks if you haven't tried it. They're working on that right now, so no proposal to give us, but they are aware of it. They're also aware that the Sun Spear doesn't feel good, so they're probably going to fix that. And they're giving an outright buff to leechfin fishing by 20%. They're also aware that the Crimson Kiston is not performing as intended. Bunch of weird bugs with this thing, so interesting to see what they'll do with that. And the standard attack animation, we showed that in a video a couple days ago. I thought that was a bug. That was actually what it was supposed to be. This one doesn't feel particularly important to me, but it looks like they're going to be using that special attack animation as the standard attack animation now as well. There are a few miscellaneous changes. I'm not going to read all of them. You can pause if you want to. But most importantly, they are making the Maggot King projectiles more distinct from one another because the colors are really close. I think this is a pretty good change. And they've got a whole laundry list of things on their radar. The TLDR on this one, starting off, the Maggot King death fees are going to be lowered for your first few KC, in line with other bosses. I think this is a fine change. The Venator Slayer monsters don't feel as rewarding as intended, so looks like we're probably going to see a buff for that. They're going to take another look at Bloodwood trees, which are supposed to be a lower intensity, more AFK woodcutting method. They're currently not, so they're probably going to change it towards that. And unfortunately, I've seen a lot of people call for this, but the Lawernial Draken fight is not going to be repeatable. I give it a month. I think they're going to make it repeatable eventually. Anyway, for the rest of this video, I'm going to try my best to not inundate you with Maggot King drops. However, sometimes a white boy has no option. Gamers, welcome to Behemoth. My name is Tasty Life. It's lovely to see you all. Let's have a little bit of fun first. Wydega hits what is, if I'm not mistaken, the single highest hit splat outside of TOA.
Oh, wait, I won. It's almost, I won.
My cousin, Mr. Mammal, sent me this and said, oh boy, yippee!
Oh, we got a drop. We got a drop, boys. The Crimson Kit. Wait, pick it up quick. Oh my god. I heard a story about somebody taking too long to pick up their loot, and the boss spawned in and killed them. Oh, let's go. Let's see the bad boy. Oh.
Next up is Vic, who goes through the 5 stages of grief in one single clip.
Oh my f***ing wait, no. Bro, imagine. Oh, bro, imagine. Imagine, bro. I'm so sad. If that was a twisted bow. Bro.
Prezi G is having an absolutely fantastic day, starting off at the new boss.
Locked in, yes, Martin. Locked in, yes, sir, yes, sir. Well, how's the Inferno going then, armed? Oh, we got the back-to-backer! Yo! We really did.
And then going directly into Doom, where he is, quote, not a milker.
Is this gonna be our treads? Are we really about to make some moolah? Should I milk it? Nah, enough of milking. I'm not a milker, bro. Plus, I'm just gonna get the claw. Oh, yo! We really got it! Maggot King and then the Avernic Treads, all in one day. Guys, what is this? What's going on right now?
61M, one of my favorite people, takes the new necklace PKing to great effect.
Oh! I'm sorry, my bad, bro. My bad.
Kirby is chasing the Maggot King world record and is getting it dangerously close.
Okay, maybe PB. 102, okay, that's a good PB.
And very quickly, the man beats it again.
Back to backer, maybe? Man. I messed up at one point and did an extra hit for Kiston. Sub one!
The world record is at 56 seconds at the time of recording this, so see if he beats it soon. Dino is quite happy about the state of the wilderness post DMM.
This is what I mean. Like we're finding people today, and I haven't found people for a very long time. Good fight, man.
Meanwhile, Perp is just dunking on PVMers.
Oh my Roger. Oh my Roger. On the run?
I think I might go buy a webcam, guys. All right, gang members, I'm gonna go buy a webcam. I'm gonna go get a Logitech webcam real quick, and I'll be back. Then we're gonna start doing webcams, man. Sounds good. But until then, I'll be back within an hour, if not right at an hour, guys.